Oh god, I got the auto driver on. Oh god, oh no. Oh no, what is going on? Okay. Oh no, what actually was all that? No, someone did that a second time, Maple. That's the thing. That shit happened twice to me at the same time, and that really...
I have been thoroughly entertained by this game.
This game is something else.
Yeah. I've been entertained thoroughly.
No, that was a good stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream on that. No.
Oh, commendations. Mercenary of the Ancient Order. This is the last thing to sell when I have the gunpowder barrel. Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me.
So?
The lightning struck me and it blew me up.
Oh, it could kill you?
Alright.
Really?
Oh my god.
That's a terrible luck.
I knew that was going to happen too. I was right there. Somebody please clip that. Oh my god, this is good on me, man. What next? I knew it was gonna happen too. And I was like, let me hurry myself before something stupid happened. Immediately as I reached her, boom, I'm dead. Well, it's 12:30 a.m. Also, yeah, it sounds like another island. So you guys are on the outpost there.
MMGMike, you're in the half alone, so be careful. Advanced flank. That means it's in there, you're gonna run. We'll go with Torb, start go Torb.
Alright.
Nancy Thompson.
Oh shit, Hito's in there! You left Hito in there!
Yeah, fuck that, I'm not dying. I better not be the first to die this time. I'm gonna go back together.
The door's gonna be locked when the sun is out.
Yeah, Hero, I'm sorry, man. Friggin', I wasn't being the first to die this time. I kind of saw my light flashing, and I feel bad. I know you can hear me. So, you know, Hero, bless. I'm gonna take a picture of your body, though. I'm gonna make sure you get that good insurance money and send it to your family.
No, not again.
No, close.
Ah, come on. Hey, kid, jumping in like, damn it.
God.
No, hold on. Shit.
No!
Fuck.
You!
No, please tell me. Oh my god.
Come back.
Guys, it's not letting me do it.
No! What happened? Over down here. Over here.
Nah, I just wanted the fucking silver steel the second. Alright, so show of hands. How many heart attacks did I just cause?
Kick your ass. Go, Shad, no. I know.
Fucking hell, man. Don't do that.
Pull me back up. Pull me up. I'm gonna fucking punch him. Yeah, pull me up.
It's hard. Oh, hell no. 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 Are you fucking kidding me? Is he really... No, please tell me he loses all his fucking coins. I swear to God. I swear to God. This guy's not gonna fucking do... Alright, thank God it's not type 16. I'm gonna be upset. Like I always said, Big Chomp always wins. Oh god, well. Well, he has no choice. He has to risk it all on that. Oh god, he's gonna get 300 fucking coins. Come on, little Chomp, kick his ass, please. No. We just knocked him down to 153.
Well, it is. Now it's a little Mario Party.
This man doesn't need all these. This man does. This man is fucking Scrooge McDuck. Let's stay back there and fight it out with each other, please. I'd like to at least say I won one race with took controls. It'd be cool if I didn't get Pokemon there, but then you're taking Mario Kart at the same time. That's my own fault. I tried. I was doing good. I was in the lead and I botched it all up. Why? Oh god, why? Why? Oh, you know what? Fine, take it. You don't care anymore. Start power. That's good. It's better than nothing. Oh, no way. Yo, he actually got a victory on freaking tilt controls. I will freaking take it. God, fuck tilt controls. God, this is tough. Yo, for all those people out there that are actually doing the freaking golden video online for this game still, that actually use tilt controls, so yo, shout out to you. This shit's ridiculously tough.
I know, like, 'cause I was baffled about like how that whole thing happened because it felt like I'm watching an SFM.
All I saw was like, I had a that one like random all the Sonic characters in costumes dancing to the Sonic X theme, and then it went off the rails. That's way better.
Yo, that's a good hot take right there.
You are not wrong on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, motherfucker! I hate ya! Yeah, motherfucker!
Yeah, I forgot fucking.
I need to see the time. Let me see the time.
How close was it?
Only 28 seconds.
Yeah, we fucking take those shits. Let's get it.
Whoa.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, guys? Mike here, and Yeah, we're revisiting a game that I have not played on this channel for God knows how long. I genuinely don't know if I even remember when I actually uploaded the actual gameplay for this a long time ago. This was when I was like first starting out. This is when I had my Turtle Beach headset and I was like freaking doing basic shit on YouTube. Absolutely wild that we're revisiting this game again, but it's relevant again. So yeah, we're replaying through Plants vs Zombies. And yeah, I know that the replanted version just came out, but we're not playing the replanted version because it's absolute garbage. I would not recommend. This entire. I'm literally just using this as an excuse to play through the game and tell people not to buy the replanted version of the game. EA is greedy. They are shitty as a company, and literally they didn't even bother getting any of the original artists or music composers to help work on the remaster. A lot of the features that were in the original Plants vs. Zombies are not in the replanted version, like the cool dynamic music you're going to hear. And, yeah, they also use AI upscaling, which I think is kind of gross. So, literally, if you are going to end up buying Plants vs. Zombies, I would genuinely just recommend to get the Game of the Year edition on Steam. Because also, I might as well show you guys, because I actually downloaded a legit mod to actually have widescreen support on the game. This is a widescreen mod for the Game of the Year edition of Plants vs. Zombies. This is what I'm going to be using. I'm going to put it in the chat for you guys. So if you guys want widescreen support for the Game of the Year edition for Plants vs. Zombies, it's $5. I think it's $5 unless it's on sale out of nowhere. At least as of today's date, as of hold on. As of October 27, 2025, the Game of the Year edition is still $5. Overwhelmingly positive. Just to show you guys though, also, I'm just gonna point it out. Here's the I know I have it on my wish list. I'm gonna actually take it off because I don't really need it. But yeah, here's all the mixed reviews on it. So yeah, by the way, they did tease co-op for the replanted version of Plants vs. Zombies, but it's not even like remote you can't even do online or remote co-op. You literally can only have like local multiplayer, which is kind of crazy. You basically need to parsec this shit, which is kind of crazy. It's a complete cash grab, but also, yeah, literally a lot of the sounds are missing. A lot of the charm and a lot of the finesse that made Plants vs. Zombies great is legitimately missing. It's also a port of the mobile version of the game, which I didn't even realize that they did. But yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. It is incredibly sad because Plants vs. Zombies has fallen off. This is a wonderful series, and I'm gonna definitely enjoy playing through the good version of this game. Yeah, there's a couple of videos on YouTube about the AI upscaling too, by the way. So if you guys don't know about what's going on, definitely check it out because I think it's very important. EA really kind of sucks though, and they really dropped the ball on this. But yeah, a lot of people are upset about it, including me. The fact that the original artist and the original composer literally didn't even get notified. But I feel terrible I forgot their names. But if we beat the game tonight, hopefully we'll see them in the credits because we're not playing this version of the game. In fact, I know it's in my C drive, so hold on. Let me go pull it up. So yeah, we literally have the widescreen version of the game right here, so. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. But yeah, as you can see, we have complete full screen, so I'm happy about that. You guys can see the mouse. And you know, I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna legit just delete. I'm just gonna delete my thing. I'm just gonna replay through the whole game. So yeah, without further ado, let's start the adventure. I love the music for this game. The music and just the chill vibes this game has is just phenomenal. Also, I'm pretty sure I did also find a texture pack also to give it an HD texture also. But again, I just absolutely love the art style of this game. The art style, I don't know, just the way the zombies look and the way that the plants look and the dynamic music you're gonna hear throughout this game is chef's kiss. But yeah, you guys are basically learning the game along with me, but I know about how this game works. So the game's gonna explain it to us, but here we have our sun power and we have our plants. But yeah, we basically put plants on the lawn and we collect sun, which is our currency for building more towers to help defend our lawn. Also, yeah, here's the lawnmower. If zombies basically somehow get past the, if the zombies somehow eat all the plants and get past, at least the lawnmower has one round of running them over. So, yeah, basically this is kind of just a really easy level. We're just kind of watching this happen and watching the basic pea shooters go through. Oh, it's good to see you, Mystic. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just enjoying the classic version of Plants vs. Zombies because I know the remastered version came out, but this is my PSA to tell people not to go buy it and just spend the $5 to go ahead and get it on Steam now while it's still up. But yeah, now we have the sunflower. Honestly, the sunflowers are pretty much one of the crucial plants of this game. It's pretty much the only reason why you get extra currency. If you don't have sunflowers, you basically can't do anything. But yeah, more of our lawns being built. But yeah, without sunflowers, you don't get currency. Without currency, you're basically kind of fucked. So, basically, yep, the sunflowers just spawn more sun. Then yeah. Yeah, just relaxing, Mystic, good stuff. Just relaxing, ate dinner, about to play some Fantasy Life. I think I just bought Witchwood. Witchwood? Never heard of Witchwood. Sounds interesting.
The zombies are coming.
Also, yeah, I like the fact that at the beginning of the round, they also give you time to actually get your sunflowers built a little bit, or whatever plants you're going to end up using, spoiler alert, for currency. But yeah, the reason why I'm telling you guys should just go buy this edition of the game for $5 is one, $5 is a hell of a good deal, and two, the fact that, like I said, they used a lot of AI to make the new game, and also the concept art that they featured in the new game and the remastered isn't even real concept art. It's all false concept art that they kind of just faked out just to make it look like legit concept art, but it's all fake, or it's concept art from other Plants vs. Zombie games like the Battle for Neighborville and other stuff. But in terms of strategy, I mean, this is kind of overkill with 3 lanes of sunflowers, but honestly, you could probably get away with 2 lanes worth of sunflowers, and then you guys should still be okay. Also, that sounds really cool. A short craft exploring game for $5. Not bad. Yeah, again, these are just the full tutorials and whatnot. We're just kind of showing off the basics. It gets crazier and the zombies get a little bit more creative as time goes on. Well, hey, Mystic, if you want, Plants vs. Zombies Game of the Year edition is $5. If you like real-time strategy games and you like, if you like tower defense and strategy, this is pretty much one of the best ones out there. This is kind of the game that got me into tower defense. So, legit, that says something, that this is the game that got me into tower defense. That's why I love this game. I love the art style and everything about it. Yeah, now we got the cherry bomb. It explodes bombs and it explodes in a bomb-like area and gets rid of a couple of zombies. So Again, I love the music, the fact that it starts off like calm and stuff, and as it goes further, it just keeps getting a lot crazier down the line. The music just starts to pick up. Again, the replayed version literally just starts off with the fucking crazy music right away. It doesn't have the build up like this. This kind of has like a good atmosphere to it. Again, these are all your basic zombies and stuff, but again, more of the zombies end up happening later on and stuff, and it gets... Again, you guys, I'm gonna try to see if I can play through the entire game in this one thing, because it's not a very long game. It's relatively short. I think there's like 5 worlds with like 10 levels each. Ah, fucking hell. Shit. This is not good. Luckily we have the lawnmowers, but damn, I messed up. Six, 7. Alright, crisis averted. I messed up a little bit there. I don't know, the composer of this game really did a phenomenal job with all the music here. Just slowly... Oh, hey, here's our first new zombie. It's the traffic cone zombie. Regular zombie with a traffic cone on his head. Harder to hit. Or not harder to hit, just more HP. Also, yeah, hold on, give me a minute. I might be able to actually... Laura Shigahara, right? That's the name of the composer. Let's just make sure I have it up and running still. Yeah, Laura Shigahara is the name of the composer for Plants vs. Zombies. They did a phenomenal job with this game. But yeah, also the cool thing about the zombies, you can see their arm pop off when they're about to run out of HP. So legit, they just start off as a regular zombie. You can see the traffic cone get damaged. Yeah, the freaking traffic cone zombies are like tanks. Yeah, there goes their arm. And there goes the head. Once the head comes off, you're basically safe. I'm gonna try to use all the plants in at least one level, if I can possibly help it. Like, here's the cherry bomb. There we go. Easy peasy. I love that results music. But yeah, the walnut is a very crucial plant also, especially in the first couple of levels. The walnut is basically a tower wall. The zombies basically get to chew on these nuts. But yeah, now we have our full lawn. We have a full 5 lanes worth of sunflowers and stuff we can build. So yeah, like I said, 2 to 3 lanes worth of sunflowers is very much ideal, but always have your sunflowers towards the extreme back of the pack, because you basically want to have your sunflowers out of the way of the zombies. That way you can actually legitimately defend everything. Have a couple of rows of sunflowers and then just start planting everything to start defending the sunflowers. That way they can keep making you currency and everything else. I don't think I need more than 2 lanes worth of sunflowers. You know, I'm also going to put a walnut there just to show it off. There you go. See, it takes the zombies a long time to actually chew through everything. But also, if you notice at the top, you can see how long it takes for each of the plants to respawn, because when you use it, you'll see it start to refill again. The walnuts take a while to refill, and so do the cherry bombs. Again, I'm kind of going back and forth between making the two walls of sunflowers and also just making sure I have a full row of pea shooters. That way we can defend ourselves on the lawn. Oh yeah, especially with the freaking traffic cone zombie, I need that out immediately. Yeah, I was not in the mood to deal with that. Again, even though it's level 1, it's kind of rough. But yeah, like I said, it's about like 5 different worlds, I believe. 5 worlds with 10 levels each. Again, sometimes it's just really cool listening to how chill the music is, and then at the end all the instruments just come in. Yeah, as you can see, the more the walnut gets eaten, you can see it's getting hollowed out and stuff, which is not good, but the walnuts are doing their job. Like you can see, it's holding off the zombies extremely well. I love the walnut. Walnut's a really good plant in general. I'm just trying to see if I can get another row of pea shooters out before the level ends. Also, yeah, you can see the level progress at the bottom right. I don't know if you guys saw it. But yeah, the red flags or whatever also major zombie waves also that are going to come at you. So as the game goes further, it literally ends up having more zombie waves coming at you. And yeah, when a big wave of zombies is approaching, it literally does that. Yeah, we're genuinely just here chilling now, just waiting for the zombies to come through. Nah, I could have honestly held off and did that over there, but he's okay. Yeah, no. 3 pea shooters are gonna knock this guy down really quickly. I'm not too worried. But yeah, the traffic cone zombies are hefty little buggers. A shovel lets you dig up plants to make room for other plants. Oh yeah, it's our good old neighbor. So if you guys don't know who this guy is, this guy is like one of the this guy is the face of Plants vs. Zombies. This is our good old buddy, Crazy Dave. I love Crazy Dave. He's got a pot on his head. But he just sounds like this. He's kind of crazy. You can just call me Crazy Dave. That guy's a prize for you, but you just need to clean your lawn. You should double dig on those plants. Then the digging commence. Okay, good enough for the surprise. We're going bowling. Here, take this walnut. Might I put a walnut in your hand? That's crazy. Now go, bowl me a winner. So yeah, level 5 and level 10 usually has some fun gimmicks like this to change up the gameplay a bit. So as you can see, the zombies are coming down the lawn. But yeah, we can't do anything with the walnuts except if we put it over here behind the line. So when we do that, literally we're chucking nuts at the zombies. Although if you play your cards right, you can bounce off of multiple zombies. I don't really want to waste too much. Like I'm trying to time it that way we can get a good couple of zombies in one bounce. Also, I love the music for these intermission levels. God, Laura did a really good job with the music in this game. Like, it's that good. Also, yeah, the red ones explode, by the way, so I'm trying to hold on to these until... Hey, no, this seems like a good idea. There we go. Also, there you go. Nice big group of zombies destroyed. Again, this is also kind of a children's game. So this is kind of like baby's first tower defense game. So if you kind of want to get into the tower defense genre, I highly recommend this game for that also. Alright, final wave of the zombies. It has a big wave of zombies. Alright, yeah, let me start. Again, like the other zombies, the traffic cone ones take too long hits to knock them out. Also, I could show off what happens with the lawnmowers, but it basically just runs them over, so let's not say we did. Alright, with that, we now have the potato mines. It explodes on contact, but it needs time to arm itself. So yeah, now level 1, 5 is done, now we just have the rest of the, we have more of them. But also, you saw there was some new zombies also that are going to start coming in. Again, all in the daytime levels, always prioritize the sunflowers first. At least try to have 3 of them down, because if you have at least 3 of them down, you can really start getting some good... You can get some really good, you know, currency going. I really gotta put down a pea shooter though. Also, I'm gonna put down the potato mine, that way you guys can see what that looks like. Keep in mind the zombies can't eat the potato mine before they're fully armed and ready to go. So you gotta be you kind of have to give the potato mines a good amount of time to go. But yeah, there it is, right there actually. You guys will see what happens when it does drop. Also, I don't know if you hear the little poof noises coming out of the pea shooter, but in Replanted, they don't actually have those noises. It just sounds boring and muted. Oh yeah, here you go. That's what happens with the potato mine. Again, nothing too crazy. You just have more traffic cone zombies. Oh, well, we have our full set of sunflowers all set, ready to go. Oh god, alright, so we have a new zombie coming in on the right. That is the pole vaulter zombie. This thing actually kind of sucks. I'm hoping we can knock it out, but basically, this guy pretty much, yeah, he's an asshole. He just vaults over the first zombie, the first plant you have on your lawn. And I really didn't want to use any of the freaking, I did not want to use the cherry bomb, but yeah. The pole vaulter zombie kind of sucks. He's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. One of my least favorite zombies to deal with, but again, cool concept. There's a lot more unique zombies that are going to be coming in. And again, there's ways to deal with the zombies. There's specific plants and stuff that we're gonna get later on to help deal with these sort of problems. So yeah, if you're finding yourself being annoyed by certain zombies and stuff, there will be a way to deal with them. The good news is once the pole vaulted zombie jumps over like a walnut or something, they literally can't run any faster. They go back to normal zombie speed. And now here's one of my favorite plants in the game. The frozen pea shooter. Or the snow pea, rather. This thing is a lifesaver. And as we're going further, you guys are going to see how elevated this is going to start getting. But the frozen pea shooter, the snow pea, is one of my favorites. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've only been playing for like about 20 minutes and we're already like almost done with all of World 1. Just a couple more levels.
The zombies are coming. Thanks.
You know, I'm gonna wait and get the pea shooter. Alright. Brains. The zombies were coming. Oh no, they're gonna come. Also, I like the fact that sometimes RNG ends up working out. That way, two zombies end up in the same lane. That way, we don't have to spend as much sun right away to get our walls of sunflowers up. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to start doing that. Again, once we have a full set of sunflowers going, you guys are going to see how I'm going to try to organize this stuff in a minute. I know at some point I'm going to end up using the shovel to get rid of some of these, and it might not seem optimal at first, but you guys will kind of see what I'm cooking with after, but... I actually messed up. Shoot, alright. Oh, thank God we have the shovel. At least every row has a pea shooter, so that's the important thing. Again, we have 2 flags, so there's gonna be at least 2 big waves of zombies. So you guys can kind of see where I'm going to start going with this, because... Alright, well now we officially have 2 things of all that good stuff. But yeah, the potato mine's also a good early way of also supporting the latest zombies also. The potato mine's a great tool for that. I agree there, Queen. Queen Sparkle. Good to see you on the YouTube side of things. Yeah, I haven't played this game since like 2016, so I might be a little rusty on this game in general. Yeah, now we got a good amount of sun coming, and the whole idea is going to just be to keep getting the frozen peas in place for all the other lanes. That way we have a frozen lane and we have a lane of regular pea shooters. Personally, if I had to pick between the walnuts and the between the walnuts and the potato mine, I feel like the walnut is a little bit better of a bang for the buck. Yeah. Well, to now we ended up getting that. We can actually start putting down some potato mines and other stuff to try to get ready. Then I agree on the fourth. So you actually know the timings and stuff of how long the potato mine actually takes to set up and stuff. I'm not like hardcore with the games, with the hardcore timings of that stuff to know how long it takes for the potato mines to actually set up and stuff. But I love the fact that the Plants vs. Zombies community actually knows all that kind of stuff. Again, I'm just not a fan of what they did with the remastered version, so this is basically my PSA being like, don't bother with the replanted version. You guys should go support the original version for $5 on Steam and get the widescreen mod like I have on. This is literally the Game of the Year edition with the widescreen mod on, and also I think an HD texture pack. It's a shame because the Plants vs. Zombies series is a great series. Easy peasy. Again, you could also do a third row of sunflowers, but yeah, as you can see, 2 rows of sunflowers is more than enough to keep up with everything. I tried to set it up. I'm sorry, we have 4 rows of pea shooters basically going down, at least 3 on everything. This is all kind of nothing at the moment. Oh yeah, the good old Chomper. I think that's the name of this thing. One of my favorite plants to play as in Battle for Neighborville. Devours a zombie whole, but vulnerable while chewing. This is also why we have the, oh yeah, right, we have to choose our plants. So yeah, basically, I'm just gonna do this. So yeah, sunflower, walnut, pea shooter, frozen pea shooter, cherry bomb, and chomper. Like I said, I'm gonna try to show off every plant if I can. Again, there's a really good combo that I could probably try to show off here. Depends on how we pull it off.
The zombies are coming.
And where they come? Okay, they're in the middle lane. Again, this is a good combination right here, the chomper nut combo. Although, no, this should be okay. Come on. Come on, give it to me. There we go. There goes the arm, the 5 hits. I'm honestly not go. I'm not about to let it do that. Also, this is also the first level with the bucket head zombies, which are a lot more dangerous because yeah, they have even more health than the friggin' cone heads. Honestly, I might just do this just to. Yeah, these guys pack a hell of a punch. I forgot about that. Damn, they literally just got. They genuinely just got the head, the bucket head off of it right there. Yeah, no, this is a complete. Again, this is just World 1 though. This is all simple stuff. And to be honest, this is probably the last zombie. Put it out of its misery. And there we go. Now we have the repeater, which is 2 Ps at a time. Also 200 sun. Yeah, there's the pole vaulting zombie. There's the bucket head. And there's the cone heads. Alright, so yeah, sunflower, walnut, pea shooter, snow pea, that. Chomper was cool to show off 1 level, but I don't really use the Chomper too much. We're coming. Yeah, Hawk 2, their pea shooter, spin on them things. There we go. Got that. Again, the beginning is always trying to just build up enough sunflower power in order to be able to handle the rest of the wave. Again, it's good just having a wave of a row of pea shooters and a couple of rows of sunflowers here in the early daytime levels. Okay, it's good to just have a couple of good attacking plants and then a good explosion-wide plant that'll take out a lot of the zombies in case you need to do crowd control. That's kind of been my strategy from what I've been playing back in the day, and even now, that's usually my strat when it comes to waves. Yeah, there you go. You can see the repeaters just firing off 2 of them. So if I can get a whole row of double pea shooters, that would be great also. And then maybe get a row of snow peas going. Again, trying to put your hardest hitting plants in the back is a smart way to keep them going for a longer time at least. More stuff for them to have to fight through. Also, Maple, thank you for the hydrate, bud. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing alright. But yeah, the snow peas are a huge help. I love that. They slow down the zombies significantly. I feel like the snow pea is like a must-have plant in most arsenals. It's just something to have a freezing effect on the zombies. Alright, now we gotta get that frozen one down there. No problem. No, this is a really good game. That's why I wanted to revisit with the So yeah, the remastered version that came out is actually kind of garbage. So this playthrough, going through this. Oh, hold on there, please. I see your message. Give me one moment. But no, the remastered version, the fact that they didn't like talk to any of the original devs and stuff is kind of disappointing. I feel bad for the devs that worked hard on this game back in the day. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So apparently one thing the players didn't know about the repeater was their design. It was originally the regular pea shooter, but with no angry eyebrows. I don't know, I think the angry eyebrows give it a lot more character. You can tell the difference at least. Plus also the repeater has more leaves in the back. That's a neat fact, I didn't know that. Alright, final wave. Again, the buckethead zombies are huge bop of HP. I love that jazz jingle. That's nice. Hello. We're about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. Alright, we now have a lot of those guys coming, so... Again, I also appreciate the variety of the levels. The fact that we have these types of levels with all, where you have a preset choice of... We have preset stuff in terms of what you can use and what you can't use. Come on, no pea shooters. Yeah, screw it. Come on, that should activate by the time it gets over there. There we go. I don't want this going away too soon. Again, I also want to try to hold on to some of the more explosive things and more of the cherry bombs. Because the cherry bombs will genuinely be good for crowd control. I don't want to really touch these if I don't have to just yet. Also, I'm legit just paying attention to where there's actually like snow pea plants. The music for World 110 or the level 10 levels are really nice also. Oh, I was gonna say that would have been disappointing if it didn't end up. Again, the snow peas are hella broken. They're just that good to hold back the zombies. They're really nice. Nah, that's too many buckets. No, get rid of that. No. Yeah, wow, that's really bad. Like I said, the good news is there's at least one snow pea in every lane, so we genuinely have protection all around. Oh, hang on, let me zoom in. Oh, it's good to see you there, FPS player. Right, average FS player 51. All right, well now we got to the daytime, so now there's only one other place to go. Evening, MMGMike. The zombies won't let up, will they? You know, the fighting zombies is not as different during the day. Well, you won't get any sunflower from this guy. You can still get sun from the sunflowers, though. Looking for you, you got yourself some puff shrooms. As many of those as you can be, as you can, you'll be A.O. good. So yeah, welcome to the night zone of Plants vs. Zombies. So yeah, these little guys are crucial to the nighttime portion of the game because those guys are super helpful. So we have the sunflowers, pea shooters. Well, I'm gonna do it in cost order if I can. That. Also, yeah, now you see that they have graves, so that's fun. Luckily, the little guys, for no sun, they charge up pretty quickly. Also, for the nighttime portions of this game, you have no reason not to spam these on the level when you have a chance. You just gotta pay attention. Yeah, at nighttime also, you can see it takes a lot longer for the sunflowers to actually produce sun. I'd be lying if I said it was a little bit frustrating. Bands. Now we're just kind of waiting it out to get more sun to try to build this up fairly quickly. Like I said, it's a good thing that these guys don't cost anything. These guys are crucial to the nighttime levels. These guys are basically the nighttime equivalent of a pea shooter. I love the music. The music of this game's atmosphere is still phenomenal. This holds up still even 10 years later. To be real, now that, also yeah, there's also money involved now that we're in the nighttime levels, so we really start gathering money. So yeah, that's the newspaper zombie. When you get rid of his newspaper, he starts charging at you really quickly. Also, yeah, if you're not quick on clicking the sun from the sunflowers, it does go away. So please keep that in mind. You ruined my daily news. Now I'm gonna ruin you. For those that have played Plants vs. Zombies before, I'm curious to know what plants you guys like using. Like, what's your favorite type of plant in Plants vs. Zombies? Also, I guess your favorite zombie to face against, too. He doesn't just read the newspaper, he's trying to finish the Sudoku puzzle. Actual facts. My girlfriend likes to finish her Sudoku puzzles as quick as possible, so... Also, yeah, I used to... Again, when I originally played through this game, I kind of shitted on this thing. But this is actually a really... Now that we got the sunshine, this is actually kind of better than the sunflowers, specifically at night. But... Hey, you got it to $280 in coins so far. When you get $750, I'll sell you something really neato. Thanks, Crazy Dave. Alright, so yeah, now it's this. We don't really need the sunflowers now for nighttime because now we have the sun shroom. Even though you have to wait a little bit to get normal sun, I still think this is worth it more than the sunflowers, specifically at night. Because at least in the daytime, the sunflowers do give you more sun. But at night, the shrooms are your best bet. Yeah, no, honestly, that works. Again, the faster you end up like planting these down, the better, the faster they'll get to normal size.
The zombies are coming.
Bloop. Again, I forget how long it usually takes to actually get to the 750, but it's not super long. Again, by the time we end up getting done with the original... There we go, now we have that. This one should start to grow up. This one should start getting bigger also. Sunshroom only takes about 2 minutes to grow. Again, see, I don't even know the timers. That's really cool to know that, though, that it takes 2 minutes approximately. Again, this is not too bad. Yep, there they go. Now they're starting to grow. Again, I was quick on putting them down, so they should hopefully start growing. They should start going in whatever order I put them in. Okay, I personally don't mind waiting it out for, I personally mind waiting it out for the shrooms to give me enough to get the row of snow peas built. Again, I just know I gotta be quick on the draw when it comes to getting these things up. Yeah, most of them are already almost full-size sun shrooms now. Just got one more left. Now all these are going to start giving away like 25 at least, which is nice. Yep, there they go. Oh, I guess you're not. I guess I can just start doing this. Again, this is nice because we genuinely only have like, we're only at the first flag of this wave, so we're good. We're in excellent shape right now. We have everything slowly built, and just gotta keep going. Honestly, now it's just a waiting game for the plant to get ready to put in the row of pea shooters. And in the meantime, I can still just keep going nuts. I can still plant more walnuts and just start getting things ready. But like I said, you gotta be quick on the draw with clicking things. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Having a moon or a star for nighttime energy would have been nice. Oh, I don't feel like having it destroyed. That's good. Oh, I feel like star flowers would have been nice. Well, hell, you know the orange star that shoots in 5 directions? They could use that as a way to produce star power. Although they might not have been able to get away with star power because Mario, but... Again, I never touched any of the other Plants vs. Zombies games besides this game, so I don't know if they've actually done anything regarding moon power or anything like that, or anything regarding the moon. Right now, the vibes are real, though. We're doing really good. Again, the Buckethead is a tank and a half in terms of regular zombies. It's kind of crazy. No, now we just calmly wait for everything to blow over. There we go. The fume shroom is actually a pretty good one also in terms of the nighttime shrooms. I think it's going to be super important. Because the fume shrooms are going to be taking care of these screen door zombies. So honestly, I'm just going to do this. And then that. It makes sense. So moon stars are easy to get at nighttime. Too bad Moonflower Starflower didn't get a chance. Nah, I agree on that. Would have been nice, but
Zombies are coming. Brains.
Okay, it's just a matter of just getting all these in a row and getting these all set. Right, you take the moon, and you take the sun, and you take everything that seems like fun.
Brains.
I know the screen door zombies basically get taken down very easily by the fume shrooms. Yeah, the fume shroom basically throws like a flamethrower poison. Very helpful. Ah, there it is. There's our first screen door zombie. I know, these guys are just going down without a fight. Almost all the shrooms are at least almost full size, so that's good. Grab this, put you down. Now one more. Come on, little guy, you can do it. There it is. Alright, final wave already. Oh, good. We got a grave bus to get rid of the graves in the level. Hey, you want to buy an extra slot? They'll cost you $7.50, but you'll be able to do 7 since it says 6. Yes. No, hey, when you're able to 5,000, I'll say the 8 season upgrade. Whammy wobble. Whammy wobble. Give me a moment. I'm going to go to the restroom really quickly, so give me a moment. Alright, quick little bathroom break, but we're good. Maple, thanks for the hydrate. Alright, hocus pocus, time to focus. Alright, so yeah, usual, that. Honestly, the grave is gonna be good here too. Have that for defense. Yeah, we'll do these. The grave eater is gonna be important because the final wave of zombies always pops out of these graves. So if you eat all these, it means less zombies to deal with later. Yeah, as long as we're quick about it.
Are coming.
And the minute we end up getting stuff. Huck 2, spit on that thing. Also, the Grave Buster makes a very satisfying crunching noise doing that. I always enjoy the sound of it crunching down on a grave. Beds. Also, yeah, putting an extra plant in front of the zombies to get a little extra damage also helps. At least all the shrooms are starting to get to full size, so that's nice to see it. Also, yeah, the Great Bus has a good chance of dropping money also, I believe. Alright, not too bad. Alright, we have you. Good spin on that thing. Nah, don't even give him a chance to hop over for too long. Yeah, I guess this would be the next logical step. Yeah, no, we're just trying our best to make a row of pea shooters now at least. Slowly but surely, slow and steady. I guess maybe I should do another one. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Oh, nice, a diamond. That was worth 1,000. That's great. Dun, dun. Now we at least know what now we can keep track of all the zombies and plants. Yeah, this is what we have so far. Everybody keep going back to zombie? It's just like hunting squirrels. You know those furry little rodents that dig holes in your lawn? Yeah, it's like that, but instead of squirrels, it's zombies. Instead of a shovel, it's a mallet. Instead of me, it's you. I like this game. Wacko Zombie is fun. I try to time my hammer hits to music. I didn't mean to do that, but alright. Oh shit. That's how it's done. Alright, now the Hypno Shroom is actually going to be really handy for certain areas. Yeah, right here we have the football zombie. Yeah, we're going to definitely need the Hypno Shroom for the zombie there, so yeah, we're going to do Puff Shroom, Sun Shroom, Fume Shroom, Gravedigger, Hypno Shroom, Bomb, and Snow Pea. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba. No, no, no. Ba, ba, ba. No, 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 no.
We're coming.
Mm-mm. Brains. Okay, I like all the designs of the zombies too in this game. Like the zombie designs in general are a lot of fun. I think right here at this part of the game when we're getting into the night cycles and stuff and into the next area that we're going to get into, like there's a lot of fun zombie quirks and gimmicks that are going to start coming up that I enjoy fighting against. Like I can't stress enough, like if you ever want to get into tower defense, this is the game to do it. This is the game that literally helped you gain my love of tower shooters, like tower defense games. At least it helped you appreciate the genre more. Or balloons also. Yeah, that is very true. I never got to play balloons though. That is something I probably should actually play at some point in balloons. Also good to see you, Sloth. Hopefully you're doing well.
Brains.
Balloons is that game though. Balloons I've heard a lot of good things about. Again, right now I want to try to get rid of as many graves as possible. Now it's good to see you though, Sloth. Glad you're doing well. Again, the remastered version of this game just came out, but I'm actually playing the original version, warning people not to buy the remastered version. I haven't played this game since like 2016 or 2017, so it's honestly good to play this again. I need sun. So yeah, the Hypno Shroom we put on specifically for that. Now the football player is going to fight for us. Yeah, we do not want to deal with the football player. The football player is a menace to society. Honestly, this guy's a menace to society too, though, because he fucking wouldn't leave me alone. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we at least have all the graves taken care of. That's all fine and well. I do want to start getting some of these snow pea sections in here. Well, the good news, like I said, now that we don't have as many, we don't have any graves, it should be a little bit of an easier wave at the end. I know there was the one right before we got the grave digger that showed off how many extra zombies actually come out. Alrighty, here we go, the final wave. Again, I have a Hypno Shroom ready to go to fight against the football players. Yeah, no, I do not. The football player is a fucking menace. I do not want to deal with the football player. Because I know the football player, the minute the football player gets through, it's like, yeah, no, the football player will fucking destroy everything in your path. The football player basically just bum rushes everything. This guy, right. This guy's actually super helpful. But yeah, long range shooter that hides when enemies get near the Scary Shroom. Really good plan, actually, also. So we're actually going to put it on. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a lot of graves. See, I don't want to really put down the Scary Shroom right away, though. I want to make sure we get... Again, always get our groups of stuff going on. They're coming. They're gonna come. Ba-bum. Dun-dun. Ba-bum. Again, at least for now, we just gotta get our rows of sunshrooms going. Then once as we're clearing out some of these graves, we can start doing more. Like, I want to make the first row of shroom, a bunch of frozen snow peas, and then maybe, well, no, we might want to do scaredy shrooms, and then we'll do snow peas. Because if the zombies can't come and attack the scary shrooms, they won't hide it right away. Brains. You know, we can start getting rid of these now. We're making good progress. Okay, we literally don't have anything else. So you know what? Yeah, let's start putting these down. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. We have that. Also, the good thing is at least the graves, when you chew them up, they at least give you extra coins to give you extra money. These guys are just coming at a nice simple pace. I'm not too worried about it. Again, now that we have the long range shrooms coming down, at least they can at least attack these guys from far away, so we have that going for us. As we're getting these things to grow, we'll just be able to get it done. Only 2 more left to fully grow, but yeah, now we're gonna start really raking in the sun. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo. There goes the sun, and I'll say it's alright. Again, the other major flag checkpoints don't have the monsters, the zombies popping out of the graves, so now's the opportunity to try to get as many of them done as you can. That was the deal with that. Okay, we're very much in a very solid place now. We are in an incredibly good spot. Because now we have all the stuff freezing them and slowing them all down, which is great. And yeah, now we just have all, then we gotta just do this last grave, and then we can just kind of hold on to the rest of these. If we want to really build more stuff, we could. But honestly, we don't even really need it. We could just keep building up the zero shroom lanes. I could also just build another row of snow peas, but I don't feel like there's a point when I could just keep going with these and keep trying to do that. And if things get too hectic, I at least can summon a cherry bomb to blow these guys up. Although once I get the next one over here, maybe I will do another row of frozen peas. Ah, fuck it, why not, right? Actually, yeah, no. There you are. I'm not dealing with you. Get out of here. I guess, yeah, the football player's taking care of somebody. Ah, come on, really? Shit. No. Ah, there we go. That's the one I was kind of waiting for. This is another really good one. This is the ice room. Temporarily immobilizes all zombies on the screen. We love to see it. So yeah, now we kind of don't really need the snow pea because we have the ice room. So I would just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, there's no screen door zombies, so we don't have to really worry about that. So literally just these, and then I guess we could just go for the... Oh yeah, duh. Cherry bomb. Alright, level 2-8. We have 2 more and then we can get the next special level. Yeah, it's good to see you, Sloth. Hopefully everything else has been good. I don't know if you've been talking to Corey much, but hopefully he's also doing well.
Are coming. Brains.
Nah, that's completely fair there, Sloth. Nah, you're good. Nah, it's all good there. Everyone, I'm just appreciating being listened to in the background while you're playing Minecraft. Hope you're finding some good diamond ore. The lava chicken. Sloth lava chicken. Never seen the movie yet though, but I somehow know that. We have full rows of sun done, so now yeah, we're making some really quick progress. I don't know what I forgot what you do, but yeah, I generally alright, no, hold on. Everybody slow the fuck down. Oh yeah, just controlling the guy in the middle controls all the zombies. They do just in time for Halloween. We got the good old Thriller dance going on. Anyway, yeah. So we're not going to be able to get these done in time to get all the graves knocked down. Maybe we might. Depends on how quick we can be about it. Oh, I'm just gonna hold on. Alright, hold on. So, one thing that still confuses players now is why Scary Shrooms fears almost everything but not with clowns. I didn't even know that was canon. There we go. Yeah, that's a good question. Alright, but now we have this guy. I'd like to do Doom Shroom, but I don't like the fact that it leaves a crater, but... I feel like the Doom Shroom also has a bigger area compared to the Cherry Bomb. They both have their places, so... We're gonna show it off anyway, so Puff, Sun, this was we have the Screen Door guy, Hypno Shroom because of this guy, Grave Robber, that, Ah, shit. Actually, we might not be able to do that. I really want to. I really feel. Oh, the hypno shroom's not necessary. I don't know. We can deal with it that way. We'll do that. Bum, bum.
The zombies are coming.
Yeah, that's completely fair there, Sloth. Bum, bum. Alright, we have everything all set now. Just gotta keep on going. Banes. Alright, there we go.
Brains. Brains.
Oh yeah, okay, so the Doomsdoom's crater stays for around 3 minutes. Yeah, I didn't know that either. We appreciate easy disposable zero things for the shrooms. Okay, so we have all scary shrooms set up. Next thing to do is to start doing these. There we go. All the sun shrooms are now grown up, so that's good. Oh, see, I didn't know that about the sun shroom either. That's crazy. That the sun shroom actually hates the sun. Okay, I'm not familiar with the Plants vs. Zombies lore. I mean, I just kind of enjoy the game casually. That's cool to know. Alright, all of them are done for now. So now we just keep going with this. I might as well show it off. Yeah, that thing is disgustingly powerful. Blinds. Blinds. Everything's just running as smooth as it possibly can. Don't stop till you get enough. Get blown till you have enough. God, broken as fuck. Hello, we would like to visit for a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brains sound? Sincerely, the zombies. Nope, all we can really do is wait. Nope, we saved this for the big ones. Okay, I love this theme for the 10 levels also. It's got a really cool techno, like a chill horror techno vibe. Alright. Now for fun. That takes out the entire fucking row, like all 5 of them. That's crazy to me. And yep, this is why I held on to the hypno shrooms. Literally no fucks given. I'd rather not deal with those. Alright, we're making really good progress. That's disgusting. That's a whole that's a screen wipe. That's genuinely a fucking screen wipe for Doom Shroom. Yeah, forget about it. The fucking Doom Shroom is kind of Doom Shroom kind of slaps. Oh yeah, you gotta have it in the middle. Not dealing with you. Ah, this is too much. Everybody leave. You can go and fight for me. Okay, I'm saving the hypno shrooms for the big guys. There are zombies, they're coming. Ah, fuck it. Oh, I thought that would have been it. Alright, rest in peace. There we go. Alright, let's you plant non-aquatic plants on top of it. So, We're dealing with water, so yeah, we're going from the front yard to the backyard. Even attacking your front yard. Now they're trying your backyard. On top of it, you can't even use your mushrooms. They fall asleep during the day. But that's just dandy. Alright, so now we need... Now we're going back to daytime. So now we need the lily pad to plant the shit on top of it. We need the sunflower back. We need you back. Walnuts might be handy here, actually. The cherry bombs. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, that should do it. I'll say a fun fact, the lawnmowers, they don't really get to do much here because they just fall into the water. So yeah, now you can come down here and attack. The theme for the pool is really nice. I like the music here a lot. No. Bum. Our strategy, we prioritize planting sunflowers on land first so some won't get wasted for the lily pad. I mean, that's true. I don't know. Me personally, I have a weird like OCD sort of organizing thing to just make sure I just have them all done. I don't mind starting to spend a little bit of... Oh shoot, I messed that up. We're not dealing with that. Personally, that's going to be helpful there. This. I know, I should honestly do the 4 on land on each side and then start worrying about the lily pads. You're right, though. That would be the smarter way to go about it. You're not wrong. Right, we gotta really start putting out these guys on here to also get rid of these guys. Alright, every row has at least one pea shooter. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna do this just to fucking make my life easier. I should have done it over there. Damn. Alright, well. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Alright, well, we got the zombies for this. We got the squash for zombies. Alright, so lily pad, squash, sunflower, that, and then this. Now, you're absolutely right, though. We'll do the 4 on each side first before we start worrying about the middle ones. It's hard not to want to just start doing that, but no, you're absolutely right about that.
Zombies are coming. Brains.
Although I see you down here, so yeah, let's not let you get. Let's not waste any time with you.
Brains.
Yeah, I'll feel better knowing that there's a pea shooter behind the one sunflower there at least. Oh, never mind. Now that's there too. So there we go.
Brains.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, da.
Brains. Brains.
Oh, minigame's unlocked. Nice. Alright, lily pad. Those are done. Come on, one more. Alright, now we're cooking pretty well. Alright, we have almost one full row of snow peas, so that's good. No, we're really trying our best to keep this going. I almost got a full row of walnuts too. Yeah, down here needs a little bit more stability. I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna go, but nope. Yeah, the football player's a menace. Yeah. Hey, you want my identity slot? It'll cost you 5,000. Absolutely, give me that. All right. 8 slots. We'd love to see it. Okay, so that. I'll show off the 3-peater at least. First off, yeah, sunflower. Regular pea shooter. That. Also, in terms of the 3-peaters, actually, putting them in the water here actually is the best thing. Because 3 and 3. At least I think so. Wait. No. Here and here. These 2 rows are where it is right next to the ones on the edge from the water. That should cover all 3 lanes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, you want to go on the bottom row. The bottom row here and the top row here. That's the way to go about it. That pretty much guarantees all the lanes will be covered with just 2 plants. It's a little expensive, but I'm going to show that off. First things first, we gotta grab ourselves more sun. These guys are just coming ever so slowly but surely. Yeah, there you go. That covers the top 3 lanes now. So all the top 3 lanes are good on that one. Oh, no. Yep. You gotta... Alright, every lane is now officially covered. Yeah, no. We're not dealing with that. Yeah, no, not dealing with that. Those snorkel zombies are actually a pain in the ass because they literally just breathe underwater until they get to your plants and then they stay above. That's where the walnut really comes in handy. And yeah, alright, this. Hey Neville, I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. It means a lot. I'm doing good. Hopefully everything is well on your end. Thank you for stopping by as always. Appreciate you. All right, now we got the sea cult. This is a pretty good one, even though it's a one-time use thing. It's a aquatic plant that pulls the zombie underwater, and it basically just kills him instantly. Let's see, we have the pole vaulter, we have the newspaper guy. Okay, so again, I'm trying to show off at least all the plants we get, everything at least in that thing. So I don't really use the 3-peater all that often, but I'm glad I got to show that off. So lily pad, sunflower, squash. No, you know, yeah, that. I like the fact that we have 8 slots though. That's super helpful. Yeah, Queen Trivine Sparkle end up making a really good point. Definitely just gotta keep going all the way down and just doing all these, and then just do the ones in the water. I just realized after this one we're gonna have another special one to do. Brains. God, the music here is really catchy. I love how good the music is dynamically here. I can't believe they messed this up in the replanted version. They messed up so much though. They kind of spat on the face of the Plants vs. Zombies fans. Like I said, by the way, for those that are just tuning in wondering if this is the replanted version that just came out, no, it's not. I'm playing the Game of the Year edition. It's $5 on Steam. And I downloaded a widescreen mod for it. And an HD texture pack. Legitimately, you guys should just do that because a lot of what makes this game special got taken out and kind of botched in the remake / remaster. You can't even do online multiplayer. It's local co-op only. You can't even do Steam Remote Play. You have to like parsec it if you want to do it, which I find kind of annoying. So, personally, if you guys love Plants vs. Zombies, I would suggest just looking up some good widescreen mods for the $5 version and grab that on Steam if you can. I almost put a sunflower on there. That would have been silly of me. No. Nope. Yeah, do that. I hope that wasn't for nope. I'm not letting them destroy that. Parsec never heard of her. That's funny. Actually, this is a freaking smart idea, just doing that. Actually, I should have just done that. Well, no. You're very funny there, Sloth. Very funny indeed. Now, come on, that's gotta be able to take it out relatively quickly, right? Now, one more firepower in the water. Over here is fine right now. Put that in place. Now we're gonna start focusing on this stuff. Actually, I should have held on to the walnut for in case something happens in the water. The water could be a real pain in the ass, to be honest. Oh no, he angry. He didn't get to finish the Sudoku puzzle. Alright, now we basically have the entire top half kind of covered. Excellent. The 3-peater would have been nice here, but not really much we could do on that front. Again, having the 1 row of snow peas is huge. Absolutely not. We have plenty of sun to do it, so that's really good. Nope. Yeah, this is kind of crazy how good this is going. Oh, seriously? Howie. Nope. Under the sea. Under the sea. Down where you'll choke from this giant pile of seaweed. Absolutely not. No. Nope. Hang on. Nope, definitely not. Y'all have fun with that. Wow, that's gotta take him down, right? There we go. Alright, now we can visit Crazy Dave's shop. Yeah, you found my car keys. You know what that means? Crazy Dave's Twiddly Dinkies is open for business. Twitty Dinkies. I always thought it was Twiddly Dinkies. Crazy Dave's Twiddly Dinkies is open for business. Now look, see if you can't find something you like. Alright, well obviously, yeah, we're doing the garden rakes. Never mind, I should have done the fucking pool thing first. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, when we get more money, next thing we do is to go back and do the pool cleaners. Whoops. What do you think about the zombie process? Sometimes it makes them come out real little. Real little, real mean. Defend your shins. Oh yeah, tiny little buggers. What? No. Yeah, absolutely not. No, thank you. Nope. Oh, what am I doing? Alrighty. Oh, now we got the chili pepper. That's gonna be very important for the Zomboni guy. This guy's a real pain in the ass. Yeah, let's make sure to remember to buy you. Alright, hang on. I gotta go to the bathroom. I drank too much water, so give me a minute. Alright, there we go. Quick little trip to the restroom. Alrighty, so now we have the Zombonis to deal with. So, we already know the drill. Lily pad, sunflower. Maybe squash. I don't know if I really want the walnuts right now. I feel like that's good. And... Now the kelp is important. That. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, now we have the pool cleaners that they can at least travel throughout the entire pool, so that's the good thing. Also, still one or two more levels of the rakes in play. The zombies were coming. Alright, cool, so literally not even gonna waste any sun yet on you. I'm just gonna keep getting my sunflowers up. There we go. Nice and quick. I don't really want to take my risks, so yeah. Alright, easy pickings. We have complete pool defense. Bow, bow, down. Alright, now we might have to deal with the new zombie. No mods there, no mods there, Sloth. The only mods I have on are the only mods I have on is the widescreen mod. Also, yeah, this guy is a pain in the ass, because as he tries to cross, yeah, you see the place getting covered in ice. The only way to thaw it out is the jalapeno. You gotta get jalapeno business. No Zelda mod, though. Alright, well now everybody is covered in terms of frozen peas. Nope. That's the regular sound for picking up the sun, by the way, Sloth. If you're talking about that weird, like, jingle, yeah, that's... Oh, this sucks. I don't have a jalapeno ready. Oh yeah, the spike weed pops and hurts zombies that step on it. Honestly, it's a good. This one's pretty decent. Of course, I'm gonna show it off. Lily pad, start a sunflower, squash, pea shooter, spike weed. Before that, lily pad, kelp, sunflower, squash, pea shooter, spike weed, jalapeno, and that thing, the freaking frozen pea, snow pea. We're coming. Bonk. Also, I'm pretty sure the remastered version of this game, I think the only real difference is that they have some sort of friggin' endless mode, and the fact that there's also cloudy mode where the sunflowers fall asleep and they don't produce sun with the clouds. Nothing that you're really missing too much for the extra $15. Yeah, well, the spike weed actually is really damn... Nah, they kind of are. Nah, it depends. If you do it right, I feel like if you do a remaster right and you stick to the original material and the original creators get enough credit, I feel like that's okay, but now Plants vs. Zombies, they didn't even get the original developers to help them work on the remaster. They said they would have retextured everything and worked on the game with them, but EA kind of sucks. Then again, there's nothing else new about that. Yeah, wow, this is kind of crazy. Just watching them walk across all these spikes. Oh, they're just literally walking to their death. They're literally walking on death. Yeah, wow, that's kind of crazy how good the spike lead actually is. Yeah, wow, this thing just shreds them apart. Hang on, Soft, I saw your messages. Let me oh, grab that. Nice, good $1,000 from that. Yeah, this is actually getting kind of chaotic. Yeah, this is kind of wild in terms of seeing how this is all playing out. Nope. Nope. That's literally, this feels like a fucking torture device. Literally, so the snow peas slow him down, all the extra pea shoes are hitting him, and then genuinely just no fucks given, they just run on spikes. Like Fate got a remaster like 2 or 3 months ago, and I played a little bit of it. And the only remastered part of it was that it was a one purchase for a 3-game pack. That was the only really thing you noticed. That makes a lot of sense there, Sloth. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a cash grab, though. Again, this game hasn't been out in like 10 years, so I mean, having it work on newer hardware is important, but... now, by the way, the Torchwood is really fucking good, by the way. This thing is kind of crazy. Alright, so lily pad. That. Lily pad kelp. That. Wait, this. That. And this. Yeah, honestly, what I'm about to do in this level, though, the snow peas won't really help us out much. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, so now... This is not good. Hey, Prince David, good to see you. Wow, they actually kind of fucking mollywalked me there. Hang on, I actually have to legit freaking figure this out. Oh my fucking god, really? These fucking dolphins. Oh shit. Nope. Fuck. We don't have anything to really protect against all this. That's not good. I kinda have no choice. I kinda have to let him fucking take the pool cleaners. Yeah, listen, if you've been on my channel long enough, I curse in every game. Kids game or not. Fuck, this might be hard. Alright, no, I'm not dealing with that. Give me that. But yeah, good to see you there, David. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies actually just got a remaster on, it's called Replanted, but I actually am literally just playing this as a PSA to not fucking buy the remaster because they screwed over all the devs. And also, legit, they took a lot of the charm out of this game with the remaster, so I'm playing the Game of the Year edition. Yeah, it's Halloween also. I figured zombies. Why not? Hope you're doing well, though, David. Yeah, lily pads. We have sunflowers. Let's see. Well, yeah, we're gonna show off the tall nut. Yeah, honestly, that seems good. Yeah, honestly, I need some sort of I need more, at least 2 explosion type things to freaking have a chance. That got a little bit too risky before. That got a little scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact they got through the pool cleaners. Those dolphins are a pain in the ass. So yeah, the dolphins literally just jump over the first thing they see. So legit having a thing of kelp and then also having the kelp and then also having the tall nut's gonna be a huge help. Then having the squash and the cherry bomb is gonna be helpful too. Now we just really gotta start planting the sun pretty quickly. But yeah, just to catch everybody up to speed, they basically used AI for upscaling in this game also for the remaster. And then also they literally didn't bother reaching out to any of the original devs for the music or the assets and stuff, even though they said they would have loved to have done that for the remaster. They would have helped out with texturing up the different plants and zombies instead of them using AI for that shit. But yeah, fuck EA for that. So yeah, literally if you have $5 and you want to go buy the game on Steam, I would suggest that. And then I also have a widescreen mod being used, as well as an HD texture pack. So that's how I'm playing it in HD on my end. The Game of the Year edition also has the dynamic music, which they took out in the remaster, apparently also. Are you kidding me? How the hell did you not... Damn. I really gotta start putting down other stuff. Yeah, this is really... Yeah, I forgot. This is actually where the game really starts to actually kind of ramp up the difficulty a bit. Fuck the Dolphin Riders. The Dolphin Riders are the biggest pain in the ass. Alright, every row's got at least 2 things of pea shooters. Alright, what the fuck? Yep, nope. Put you right there. Yeah, fuck you. The tall nut prevails. Nah, don't tell me you're gonna fucking actually get through the fucking ice flower. I can't fucking believe it. How the fuck did you not... Get out of here. And we really gotta start getting, we really gotta get that line of, snow peas down. Honestly, for good measure, because fuck that guy. The pole vaulters are such a pain. Oh, God. Nope. Oh, come on, really? Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, damn, really? You're gonna do me dirty like that? Nah, the game did not do me dirty like that. I just gotta... I really gotta start putting down more snow peas. I gotta just start getting more pea shooters down too in general. The next big wave is about to pop up, and I need to genuinely get my stuff together. Ah, screw it. Yeah, those dolphin riders will come at you fast if you're not careful. Nope, not happened. Really? Unbelievable. I can't believe that guy ran over my nuts. There we go. Now you know we're not even waiting. Bam. Hello, we heard you were having a pool party. We think that is fun. We'll be right over. Sincerely, the zombies. The zombies. Oh great, more fucking dolphin guys. We're coming. Honestly, protecting this is going to be important for this part. Another tall nut there would be really good. Repeaters will go on either side. I know that works. Hold on to that. Nope. Get you out of here. Nope, hold on to that. I really don't want the torchwoods getting eaten. Those torchwoods are going to be really helpful later on. You know what? Yeah, in that case. No, we really need more. I really need more torchwoods. Yeah, no. I'm really trying my best to kind of balance all this out. Why are we not having more torchwoods? I'd be killing it right now if we had more of them. Yeah, well, we're making good bank too, shit. Wow, this is actually getting really chaotic. Alright, we got the aquatic shroom, the sea shroom. Aquatic plant that shoots short-range spores. You know, they used to call me Fogman. Because I would hang out in the fog and jump out at people. Ah, those were the days. Alright, so... I'm just trying to really think off the top of my head what would be useful here. Yeah. I forgot the lily pads. Fuck. Alright, no, we're gonna try without it.
The zombies are coming.
No, I can already tell it's not gonna work. I need to... Yeah, I need to genuinely have the lily pads, so... Honestly, the aquatic shrooms are kind of a mess, so... That. And then this, that maybe. Yeah, I'll try it. Bow down, bow wow wow no no. Dum, 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 dum.
The zombies are coming.
We got full sunshrooms just about on one side of the land. Yeah, also the nighttime version of this level now has fog, so that's fun. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Yeah, I'm squashing that shit immediately. There we go. Like I said, I'm gonna try to show off everything as best as I can, so. We're coming. Yeah, I don't hear where the fuck they're coming from. Oh, there we go. Alright, so now we basically can see everything at least. I forgot the lily pads again, fuck. Alright, well. Oh wow, this might actually get kind of rough. Yeah, I might have to do that. I literally have no way of like. Literally that. I'm an idiot for not packing lily pads. Nope, absolutely not. Get out of here. But if I survive this, this is going to be a miracle because I kind of gave myself a really hard difficulty. Well, I don't know how the fuck I survived that, but okay. We gladly take those, but goddamn. That was actually kind of insane. Alright, so we have basic zombies and the new balloon guy that'll get taken down by the cactus. Okay, so we need this, we need this, we need this. Those are 3 guaranteed ones we need. You're also going to be guaranteed now because it's oh, hold on, we need that. I could deal without the I could deal without the visibility. We're coming. Bum, bum, bum.
Brains.
Put. Beds.
Brains. Brains.
Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da. I went way too far ahead on that, but okay. Yeah, you're gonna use that one now. Damn. Nope. Not having that. Now, this is why we gotta try to get everything filled up now in terms of the row of cactuses. Once you have the row of cacti, you know, I'll feel better. Hey, Lowe's, good to see you. Hope you're doing well this evening. Doing alright, can't complain. Tired, but physically I'm alright otherwise, other than being tired, but good to see you. Yeah, no front slop for me and Matt tonight. Probably Wednesday and Thursday you'll see me and Matt doing some front slop. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, though. That sucks. Yeah, because I think Wednesday me and Matt are doing Phasmophobia with everybody, and then on Thursday's the new repo update. So that should be a lot of fun. Tonight we're doing Plants vs. Zombies because they just had the remaster done. But yeah, legit. I'm literally replaying this game because I haven't played this game on the channel since 2016. And I'm literally telling people not to bother buying the remaster version. Just get this version. It's like $5, and then you can just get a couple of nice mods for widescreen and other goodies. Alright, so anyway, we have the balloons to deal with. Alright, so we need that, we need this, we need this, we need that. No, we need that for sure. Let's see. Probably that. This. And that. Oh, I might as well do it in that order. That. Okay. But yeah, no. Honestly, mentally, if you're feeling like shit, I don't ever blame you for taking a mental health day. Honestly, my job's been fucking treating me like shit too, so I took off a couple of Mondays and Wednesdays with election day and everything else happening. So I made my business. I'm going to not see the office for like a good 2 weeks. So I'm excited for that. These people basically are like incredibly fucking stupid because they're like, oh, we're basing half of your good work based on something that's beyond your control. Okay, I can only get a certain amount of systems. I can only get a certain amount of images based on what the system spits out at me. If I can't get 800 images spit out at me, does that mean I just honestly... Does that honestly mean you think I'm doing a shitty job when I'm actually doing my work, though? It's annoying. I don't blame you, though, Lols. Definitely take it easy and definitely rest up. You know, if you ever need an event, you know, my DMs are... Nah, if you need an event, my DMs are open. You already know that. Yeah, no, I've been there before, too. It's not fun when you cry so much that you mentally and physically get sick. Nah, wishing you the best there, Lols. I know it's not easy. Trust me, I've mentally had those days where I want to just fucking punch the shit out of a wall. So I know that feeling. Hey, listen, no tears today is always a good thing, though. Because my job bases a lot of how our shit works on stupid shit. And the sad part is I have to kind of do the overtime because legitimately I kind of have to do overtime in order to have a decent paycheck in my pocket, but oh shit, that's not good. Thank God that was negative. That's scary though. Now, me and my girlfriend already promised each other we're not having kids. Me and my girl do not want kids, especially in this day and age. world's too fucked up to have a child in this day and age. Plus, I don't think mentally I'd be able to handle having a kid. I'd be too selfish. Like, I barely remember to think of my girlfriend, let alone what it would be like to try to have to sacrifice everything you earn to keep a child alive. Yeah, listen, if you're a parent and you want to enjoy parenthood, more power to you. I'll gladly support you and be in your corner. But for me, I'd like to have my money and my physical and mental health. That way I can go travel the world and do the things I want to do. Lowe's, you can honestly do a lot better than the boring guy. It's alright, babe. We're just gonna have boring missionary sex and then you can have a child. Hold on, wait. I gotta... There you go. Nah, I won't do it too much because Matt's not here, but I'll be honest, Matt's kind of the mastermind behind it. Matt's kind of the one who eggs it on. No, it's fucking hilarious though. It's really silly. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my bland pasta, and then I'm gonna watch paint dry. My hobby is collecting loading screens. Nah, but seriously though, Lowe's, you deserve the best. You don't deserve to be treated like shit from a jerk that's only supposed to be an FWB. Nah, honestly, Lowe's real. Like, I hope you get to see your friend soon. Just like I hope I get a better job soon. That way I'm not fucking doing 30 hours a week extra to fucking make a decent paycheck. Then again, it's New York we live in. Fucking 52% of our paycheck goes towards fucking taxes that don't even get us anything. Wait, did that balloon zombie just drown in the water because I knocked him in the water? Hey, you know what? Good shit. But anyway, what's up, Lowe's? What else is on your mind, though? Hopefully you're doing good otherwise. I don't think I heard the news, though. Whatever news, if you want to let me know the news, though, I'm more than happy to hear your news, especially if it's good news. Always happy to hear news that is good. Oh yeah, I heard about that freaking Crash Bandicoot getting an anime and Netflix series. I only hope it's not as shitty as the fucking Netflix thing with Skylanders. The fucking whole shit with the what's it called? The fucking Skylanders episode with the fucking Australian accent. Oh yeah, I was Crash Bandicoot. I was in the Wumpa Islands trying to fight the evil Dr. Neo Cortex. I was trying to save my friend Tana when I ended up here. Yeah, I know, Spyro's design was fucking ugly as shit in that. Boy, I'm Crash Bandicoot. I'll be your server today. We have the Aussie deal for $14.99. Where you can get a nice 3-course meal. You can get a slice of cheesecake along with a steak and a side salad for $14.99. Literally the same fucking voice. You can't tell me otherwise that fucking Crash and Skylanders in the fucking Netflix series didn't sound like a fucking Outback Steakhouse announcer. No, Skylanders is not a Spyro game. That is a fucking cash grab with fucking figurines. Yeah, it was cool that it had a Donkey Kong and it had Bowser in it, but no. Skylanders is not a Spyro game. Skylanders is its own fucking series. Oh, I got a taco. You found my magic taco. I must have it. I'll give you $1,000. Yeah, the taco is mine. Why did I give you so much money for a taco? That's amazing. Take a look around my shop. I got some new items in stock. Yo, you don't know about Crazy Dave. Crazy Dave is a real one. Ooh, that would be really interesting to have this though, but now, you know what? Saving up for this would be so real. But no, Plants vs. Zombies, honestly, Lols, if you ever want to get into tower defense, Plants vs. Zombies is the way to do it. Me and my buddy Harvey Foxcaster used to bring vases when we were bored. Well, Harvey's out of town, so you come with me, Harvey number 2. Make it like you mean it, Harvey. Man, you broke those vases nice and good. Broke them like the time I broke my back digging through those trash cans. Yeah, I bought you some more vases. Gotta be careful about breaking them too fast, though. You don't want to end up with more zombies you can handle. Oh yeah, Los, I got you on that. I could have sworn I was already in your server there, Los. Am I not? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, thank God. Alright, that would have been a nightmare to deal with. Oh, why is it fucking... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am in your server there, Lowe's. I could have sworn I was. Oh, God. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna go well. I'm gonna need the freaking lawnmowers now. Yep, no. Alright. Thank God we have the lawnmowers. Yeah, that's what happens. They get munched and then they get run over by a lawnmower. Alright. This will be the last of them. I think you'll be all done. Oh, come on, get them all. Yeah, the Michael Jackson one is goofy. It's fun, though. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna get through the rest of the watering hole here in the pool, and then I'm probably gonna call it a stream site. Maybe 4 more levels. Alright, so we need this guy, because this guy's a pain in the ass, the digger zombie. So we need you, we need... Oh, you know what, yeah. That. This. Honestly, I probably should be going to bed I should probably be hopping off about now, but I feel bad that you just got here, Los. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be rude. I'll stay on a little bit longer just for you. Although if I start falling asleep on stream, though, then I'm going to have to call it. Brains. No problem, Lols. Also, huge thanks to everybody that's been coming through tonight, though. Y'all have been awesome as always. Y'all are much appreciated. If anything, I'm probably gonna be finishing this up tomorrow. Probably, I'm gonna do the final section tomorrow. Cause I know we've done like 60% of the game already, maybe almost 75. That's a good question. If I was a plant or a zombie, I don't know if I was a plant. Well, again, they have a Call of Duty like game called Plants vs Zombies Battle for Neighborville. I don't think people are playing that online anymore though, but that was a game I enjoyed playing with people. I was the chomper plant if I was a plant, and then if I was a zombie, I think I was the I forgot what zombie I was because they had a couple. Oh great. You know what? I knew I forgot something. I forgot something to actually help me out against. Nope. Freeze, motherfucker. Can you not? Yeah, there you go. Get out of here with that. I actually forgot to put something down there to help me out on that one. Whoosh. Ooh, puzzle mode unlocked. Nice. Yeah, I desperately need to keep getting stuff ready. Yep, because here comes this motherfucker. I can't stand this motherfucker because he literally just... He literally just ate my good source of fucking income to... So yeah, this game requires... So, by the way, so for those joining in, if you don't know how this game works, so either the sunflowers or in this case the mushrooms here give me sun power, and the sun power is used to pay for the actual plants and stuff that you need in order to fight against the zombies. And yeah, in every level you basically have to pretty much adapt with whatever plants they give you. And there's always gonna be new zombies. At least I'm covered for the fucking miner guy. Now, see, here's the digger motherfucker again. He's gonna come around now. He's gonna be an asshole about it. So, Alright, so at least good to know that 2 of these things could take out one of the diggers. Oh yeah, no, this game was a hell of a good early 2000s game. This game is like 2000s, I want to say like... Fuck, I don't even remember, honestly, Lols. It's been that long, I feel ancient thinking about it. Damn, 2009, shit. It's really been that long, huh? That's crazy. Okay, so we have the digger guys again, so we automatically are gonna need this again, so... How much do I have? I'll put this back on, because that'll help. Yeah, you need to put these on the lily pads. Now, you know what? Honestly, I am gonna fuck around and get that. Why not? Well, you know, I'll save that for the daytime one, for the next daytime. That's gonna be helpful. We need that. Hold on. We need that. This. And yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. This game is amazing. I love this game and what it had to offer. Feels good having a proper playthrough again of this, because the last time I ended up playing this was back in like 2016, I want to say. I was originally gonna do this for freaking springtime shenanigans when I was thinking about that also. So it's good that I'm finally covering this game. It's just a weird, not really a weird time of year, but I'm glad I'm actually fucking getting to a game I promised to do a while ago. So. Yeah, that's when I started my YouTube and Twitch journey there, Lois, 2016. Roughly 2016, 2017. I've been at this for a long time. I just know I'm never going to get anywhere because I curse too much on camera, but that's okay. I signed up to be a Sonic Rumble content creator, and fucking they denied me so quickly because they know I curse. Like, oh, your behavior won't be able to coincide with our stuff. We do it for the love of the game. I just can't help it. I curse like a sailor because I'm in an Italian family. Nah, it's not a big deal, Lols. I knew it was going to happen. I wasn't expecting much. You can't be upset if you weren't expecting anything. Speaking of Sonic Rumble, though, that is dropping next week, though. I'm pretty sure me and Matt are going to cover that. Like, on the real, though, like, I'm excited for Sonic Rumble finally fucking dropping after, like, God knows how many fucking months and almost years the game's been in hell while other people have been playing the shit on mobile. This is gonna be our legitimate, like, comeback to Fall Guys in a sense, because Fall Guys, this Sonic Rumble is basically the Sonic version of Fall Guys, and I'm so here for it. Oh, well, I knew I forgot something. That's okay. I'll just start putting these down here. Well, no, I didn't technically, but damn, I actually did somewhat forget. Yeah, I really gotta start putting at least one of these on each side of the thingy. I also do want to show off the other star fruit. So that's what the star does. The star does that. It shoots it in 5 directions. You know, if I'm gonna deal with that, I might as well just put this in here now. Oh, come on, I know the guy's gonna show up about now. Where's the digging guy? He should be coming in during this. This is one of the major flags. You would think he's gonna show up around here. I'm supposed to be putting more of the free shrooms down. Nope. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I knew he was coming. Yeah, the doom shroom is disgusting, but sadly it leaves a crater, so I can't plant there now for another couple of minutes. But that thing has been brutal. In a good way, it's been helpful. I have enough for another doom shroom, but yeah, exactly. It's really cool. It's basically a really high explosive mushroom cloud. Yeah, look at that. It nuked the entire screen. I love it. Oh no, I put the concept of the concept of this part of the game is it's nighttime at the pool. So legitimately, at nighttime at the pool, there's fog that's coming in. Now I have the blower thing here to actually get rid of the fog. So that's why I have it blowing away the wind. That way I can see what the hell's going on. Because if I didn't do that, there would legitimately just be, I wouldn't be able to see shit. I'll tell you there, Shad. Good to see you, bud. Let me give a good shout out. I think if Shad's sending the raid over, I believe that's gonna be everybody coming in from the Mario Party madness. Oh yeah, there's a little Corshal. Hang on, I'll wait for everybody to hop in, then I'll do my spiel. Hope Superstars was a lot of fun. I know Show was also playing, so I'm already just gonna do it ahead of time before he even sends his people over. But yeah, if you guys don't know who I am coming in from all the raids, I am Mike Sponsored Gaming, aka MMGMike. We specialize in Nintendo content, variety content, kart racers, and apparently friend slop, according to Matt, is the new kid's term for games that you can play with friends for a good couple hours as a one-off. That's apparently called friend slop, so I'm sticking to it because it's a joke of a term. Anyway, we're playing Plants vs. Zombies tonight. The remaster came out. But yeah, I'm not playing that. I'm genuinely boycotting the actual remaster of. I'm genuinely boycotting the remaster of Plants vs. Zombies. So for those that don't know about Plants vs. Zombies, the new replanted version just came out. So yeah, chat, I am playing the OG version. So for those that don't know about what happened with Plants vs. Zombies replanted, it is pretty much using AI for the upscaling. They didn't bother reaching out to any of the original developers that came up with the concept of the artwork for Plants vs. Zombies. They actually ended up fucking using fake concept art in the game, which doesn't even exist. They used fake concept art. The dynamic music is basically gone. That made the game amazing and stuff. And yeah, I'm basically just doing this as a PSA to like, tell people not to buy it and to just go buy this version instead. I am currently playing the Game of the Year edition for $5. Worth every penny. I actually also found a widescreen mod and also HD texture pack. So yeah, I'm playing the good version of Plants vs. Zombies. So yes. So yeah, if you want to enjoy Plants vs. Zombies in all of its HD glory, just get an HD texture pack and actually get a widescreen pack. But yeah, the original person that did the artwork for the game came out and said like, hey, they didn't bother reaching out to him and that artwork is fake. And also, yeah, the original composer that did the dynamic music you're hearing also basically said that they were in contact. They said they would have remastered the soundtrack properly for the game, but EA is EA, so, you know, fuck EA, I guess. I'm sure Mario Party was insane. I'm excited to see who won. No spoilers, though, I guess. Right now, we are at the pool. We made a really good far amount. We actually like got through 4 worlds. I know there's 5. I'm probably going to finish it tomorrow. But I love playing through this game again. Again, the last time I played this game on my channel was like 2016, 2017. So, yeah, I've been at this for a long time. Anyway, we have the pogo stick zombie to deal with now. So luckily the miner guy is done for. The Minecraft guy is gone. So let's see. We're gonna use those. Use the sun shroom. Can't really do nothing about him now because I know the thing you get to fight against him is at the end of this. So right now, we need lily pads. We need the kelp. Squash just in case. Let's see. What else do I want to use? Again, I was going to hop off soon, but I'm going to wait until I at least beat the pool level. So you guys got a couple more levels to sit with me through. Let's see. You know what? I'll use the Scaredy Shroom to show that off. I'll do the Doom Shroom again, the Freezing Shroom. I forgot about the freaking... Nope, never mind. Hold on. I need the fan. I need the blower thing to get rid of the fog. So hold on. Let me, that, this, that. Yeah, I could probably do without the freezing shroom. I could put in another fighting thing. Yeah, you know, I'll do that. There we go. Because, yeah, right now the gimmick for the nighttime level at the pool is that, yeah, there's all this fog here. So either I could use the 25 sun lantern to, like, light up the porch, or just use the blower thing to get rid of the fog for a while, so... Also, yeah, I could also use sunflowers for the currency here. But, yeah, I'd rather use the sun mushrooms. Yeah, for those that don't know about Plants vs. Zombies, this game is a game apparently from 2009, as Lulz told me just now, and I feel really fucking old hearing that. Anyway, yeah, you're basically planting a bunch of plants on your lawn to stop the zombies from eating your brain. This is a really good game if you want to get into tower defense games. This is like the game to go play if you want to learn how to play tower defense games, or like Sloth said before, Bloons. But I never played Bloons. This was my first dive into good old tower defense games. But yeah, the cool thing about the sun shoes is they give you a little bit of sun beforehand, but then as you go further, you get more sun. They get bigger, and then you get more sun out of them. So yeah, we're just basically trying our best to get a nice patch of mushrooms here in the back. So if you never played Plants vs. Zombies before, basically you want to have all your currency here in the back and then just have a whole stack of plants to fight against the horde. And every level there's like new gimmicks and stuff. And fear not, even if the zombies get through, you can buy the pool cleaners to clean out the pool of zombies or the lawnmowers. That's only if they reach the back, which luckily I have not gotten in a while. Also, yeah, the kelp just immediately kills a monster in the water. But yeah, there you go. There's the blower thing. So that now I can see where the zombies are for just a little bit. But yeah, it's good to see you guys though coming in from Shell's stream and everybody that was playing Mario Party though. Again, hope you guys got to enjoy. Hope you guys got to actually enjoy everything in terms of superstars. I do want to host some sessions for. This guy's actually gonna fucking bypass my defenses. Unreal. Yeah, see that guy is gonna be a real pain, but luckily it's not too bad. I'm just gonna have to be careful of that guy, and I'm just gonna have to blow him up if he shows up again. Oh yeah, here's the Doom Shroom, by the way. Yeah, actually I do want to start putting a couple of lily pads down just to do that. Yeah, as you can see, some of the mushrooms are starting to grow now, so that way we can actually get 25 cents instead of like I think 15. Not too soon either, because yeah, we literally had the final wave of zombies showing up. Nope, I am absolutely not dealing with your pogo stick ass. Nope, not happening. And that should mostly be it. That should be the last one. Yep, there we go. And there's the magnet shroom to go deal with the pogo stick guy. I think it also grabs coins too, maybe. No, it also just gets the bucket off the bucket head zombies. So yeah, that's gonna be helpful. Alright, so we have the balloons, the bucket guy, pogo guy. Alright. So that, this, that, and yeah, that. So yeah, this is the part of the game where it gets really rough. The nighttime levels can be a little brutal if you don't know what you're doing, but luckily... Yeah, luckily I played this game a long while ago. It started to come back to me, all the good stuff about this game.
Are coming.
Again, I can't recommend the Game of the Year edition enough, though. Do not buy Replanted, though. EA really fucked over the original devs with the way they screwed them over. Also, Lowe's, I know you were pointing out my hand before, but yeah, that's my hand, by the way. So yeah, for those that don't know, actually, I was actually born with 4 fingers on my right hand. I don't have a thumb on my right hand, so they basically took my pointer finger and they actually like cut it all out on my right hand, and they moved it over to give myself an opposable thumb. So yeah, that's how I've been gaming most of my life. So fun little fact there. I know you pointed it out before there, Lowe's. Again, I try not to like just show it off obviously in the open, because legitimately back in high school people were really fucking disgusting with the way they were talking about it. Legitimately, back in high school, people used to call me ET, four-fingered fag. Really disgusting terms, telling me to find my lost finger up my dad's ass. Yeah, people are fucked up though. Yeah, people could be fucked up, but I've learned to embrace it at least, so that's the important thing. I appreciate it, Lols. But yeah, there you go. Little fun fact. I knew you were pointing it out before, but. And again, I forgot the fucking fan to freaking. You know, we're doing this with fog. We'll deal with the fog and all that stuff. What's up, Lols? What is something interesting? Yeah, I'm just trying to see where else I can try to put things. I need to genuinely. Yeah, no, Lols, that's usually how it goes. Nah, usually I like to take their karma and they're giving them theirs, so. Yeah, I really gotta start putting down these cactuses. Oh yeah, nah, I appreciate it, Lols. Jesus Christ, hold on. Yeah, no, my throat was starting to dry out. There we go. So by the way, you guys can't see it, but the magnet shroom should get rid of the guy's pogo stick. And also the also should get rid of the buckets from the bucket head zombies. Alright, we have a major wave coming through. Yeah, I really gotta get these cactuses down. That way we're protected against the balloon guys. Now, because the cactuses are apparently the only way to get rid of the balloon zombies. And now I hear metal clanking, so... I can sort of see it in the fog there. Yeah, this yeah, the cactus got the bucket off their head. That has a beefy sounding explosion. It's just like a. That shit's satisfying. no, we should be okay. Now it's just a matter of... I do want to get another set of characters to at least set up. Yeah, no, because I can tell I'm not getting enough firepower to take care of these guys. Alright, we should be good though. We shouldn't have anything to worry about. But yeah, this is how difficult it gets to not seeing where the enemies are coming from. All you can hear is them fucking crunching your freaking plants like a salad. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on. Get him out of here. Hello, this is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf and leave your front door open and lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Mom. Not the zombies. Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? This can't be good. No, well, no, you survived the night. Yeah, thanks. Crazy Dave. Oh, this is gonna suck. I got up to this beforehand, but yeah, this is brutal. So, yeah, you have to basically try to do this shit while it's pitch black. Yeah, this is literally brutal. Yeah, I genuinely cannot see a thing. Yo, and also there's like no music either. That's also just eerie. The fact that there's like no music whatsoever makes this shit extra eerie. I'm just trying my best to keep track of where I'm going and where everything is. This is actually brutal. I don't remember this in the fucking original game, but yeah, this is hella brutal. Okay, I'm gonna use the blower when the balloon people show up. Okay, most of these actually have the cactus, I believe. Yeah, the only one that doesn't is that, but... Ah, shit, here we go. Okay, no matter what, we should be okay then. Nah, I'm hoping that's just the water ones. Yeah, this is actually really fucking intense. This is very disorienting, by the way, like in general. Oh, I don't have a cactus over there anymore, shit. Okay, this lane needs a cactus. Oh, great. I see the fucking mine guy. Somehow we're surviving this. I don't know how. We're doing this on the first shot. Ooh, that's brutal as shit. I'm glad we got it. All right, good stuff. So yeah, next time we will find out where the cabbage pult will be used in level 5-1. All right, we have 4,300. I'll do this also just to have that, but we will save the rest for tomorrow. So yeah, huge thanks to everybody that came through, by the way. Good stuff all around. I'm glad I got that done. But yeah, like I said, if you guys want the widescreen hack for the Game of the Year edition of Plants vs. Zombies, here it is. Yeah, we're gonna go send the raid love over to somebody. I don't know who's live or who's doing what, but let's see who's doing things. I know Litz is playing Pokemon ZA. I'm down to raid Litz. Litz is the homie.
Recognize who they are, but does not ring a bell right now.
Oh, yeah, they're going all in on an alpha fucking Garbodor. Nice. Alright, so, yeah, tomorrow more Plants vs. Zombies Game of the Year edition. Let's go raid my boy, the Litz. Thank you, everybody, again that came through. Y'all are awesome as always.
Garbodor count.
Shine
Let's
bright,
check
dream
some
big,
out.
never
I'm
stop
down to
reaching for
battle.
tomorrow. Be good
Ooh,
to each
Cisco's
other. Be
here.
good to
All right,
yourselves.
bet.
Hey, yeah.
Bet. We could battle. One
I will see you
second.
guys tomorrow night for more Plants vs. Zombies. I might be starting up at like 9 tomorrow, though,
Let's
so
check
we'll
some
see
out.
how it goes. Either way, y'all take care. Good seeing you guys.
Yeah, just give me a call on Discord then, Sky. I'm ready.